was a bit longer of a nap than I expected. Oh, sorry for being gone for a while there, but well, life seems to have its ways of getting in the way, which is endlessly unfortunate. But it gives us all new experience to learn from. Apparently, the experience was not being able to stream for a week. But that's fine. We're here now, and I'll be getting back to Prince of Persia in time. But for now, I thought I'd try something a bit different and go into a bit of Master Duel. And switch over. There we are. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a strange element. It keeps popping up in my points of interest. Because sometimes I'll just, well, whatever, that's fine. I don't really feel too interested in playing, and we're good to go. And then sometimes it just hits me, and it's like, this is going to be my main interest, like, the next 3 months. We are at the beginning of one of those. I decided I was gonna go all in, and I went ahead and got the Battle Pass. There's nothing in the Battle Pass I really care for. Like, I don't care for the mate, or the little icons or whatever. But it was just like if I'm gonna be playing, because normally I just duel against the AI. And just, you know, go in, do a daily, duel the AI, and leave. But I figured, if I'm gonna do this, I should try dueling some real people. See what happens. Just gonna check real quick, make sure that the audio is going through, so give me a moment. Seems like it's all going through well. Just making sure, you know, don't want to be sitting in the stream and everything, someone joins and can't even hear me, so I'm just a weird slime in the corner while cards are being played. Okay, I think we're all good on that front. And of course, the moment I say that, someone texts me. Okay. I think we're good. But quick chat. Test. And test. I see both. Oh. Come on, YouTube. There it is. Okay. YouTube is just a bit slower. Good to know. I really gotta update my file. Oh well, but that is not the focus for this evening. I actually haven't done... I haven't done my warm-ups yet in solo. So that is going to be the first thing of just getting into it. And then we're gonna be a villain. I guess I could play through. Which of these look? Let's see. Let's see the story of the Verndreads. Or Verndreads, sorry. Can't have dead. Story of the Verndreads, because I actually have a deck with these guys. I've only used it like once or twice, which is really unfortunate because I really enjoyed like the feel of that, or like the theming of them, where it's like a superhero, like Resident Evil. But I don't know, it was just kind of like I put all the resources into it, built the deck, and it was just there. So let's see if the story does any better. Ooh, this is a long one. Okay. Yeah, let's see the story then. Dark Dead Vent. In the concrete jungle of high-rise buildings, the people hustled and bustled. Sleepless city lights. However, long time ago, darkness shrouded the city above and the world into one that... With the darkness came monsters, threatened a piece of the city. Vendread started as corpses that crawled out of their graves, except their bodies had transformed into something grotesque. Not a single shred of their memories from their past lives, or any will of their own, wander the streets at night and attack any living human or animal in their path, guided only by their instinct. Firearm, ink, or any sort of modern weaponry beats creatures. What's worse, anyone and anything that was unfortunate enough to become a victim of the Vendread become one themselves. Vendread threat was like a match thrown west, spreading fear like undead continued to rapidly multiply, remaining of flesh and blood to scramble, sleeve. Hundred hordes soon made their way to the hastily built wall that served as the sole line of defense for the living. Among them was the unman, who also lost his life to the undead. No different from the other Vendreads, wandering the same shrouded city. As luck would have it, one day, the unman continued to drift about mindlessly, came across a young woman, carried off. Mind had already long faded. Should have, as his eyes caught the locket that hung from the woman's neck. He stood within him. Memories of his past life began to flood into his head, its crashing wave. He knew the woman with the pendant before him. She had once been love of his life. Mind twisted and turned with a desperate sadness, he realized that his love was no longer of this world. Sadness soon boiled over in seething rage, hatred for the Vendreads that robbed her of her life. Mind dragged itself out from the bogs of its undead depths. A flame of hatred ignited with the heart. A violent burst of emotion tore his body apart with unbearable pain as it began to transform, rebuild itself into something strong. The transformation ended. The man steadied his uneven breath and stood up. He took the locket and hung it around his neck so he could keep the memory of his beloved close by. Then, he spoke into the silent night. I swear, I will vanquish every last one of these walking corpses. It is the last thing I do. Thus, a new agent of vengeance was born. The Vendread who would hunt other Vendreads. Vendread Slayer. This was the beginning of a long, vengeance's fierce battle. Yes! Sorry. I stumbled a few times there because I was looking over and saw your, messages, Paul. The Vendreads are an archetype that is a combination of Resident Evil and superheroes. Pretty much, yeah, Spawn. Very fun archetype thematically that I've played once or twice. Excuse me, getting a drink real quick. Oh, hello, okay. As you can tell, they're not, the most visually appealing of creatures. And I guess we have another story. Even in that day, the living struggled. Bravery from within the city wall. Struggled bravely from within the city wall to keep alive. Can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at yet. I think there was an elephant in there. Vendread horde that pursued the living, pushed against the barrier like crashing waves, showed no sign of ever stopping. Their numbers seemed to only be going up, too. They continued to groan and wail deep into the night, day after day. The terror was too much. Citizens were finding it harder and harder to keep sane under such horrific circumstances. Yeah, the worst ending of Pokemon Fusion there. But then, a single shadow loomed over the horde. Shadow darted forth and cut down a Vendread. A single swoop. Quick as lightning. But he didn't stop there. Any Vendread that dared to stand in his way would be stabbed, hit, kicked, and knocked down. They would have their limbs and rotten flesh torn, twisted, and ripped from their bodies. Once the Shadow had finished hunting down every last walking corpse that plagued the city wall, it disappeared back into the darkness as quickly as he had appeared. Not even sparing a single moment to look back at the crowd he had just saved. The Vendread Slayer was not interested in being a hero. All he wanted was revenge, but did not stop at anything. Destroy any Vendread into line of sight. Regardless of his intentions, Fact was that he had swooped onto the scene like bolts from the blue, defeated all the victims. The survivors was their single ray of hope. Word of mysterious undead hunter began to spread quickly through the... As the night continued, he too continued his battle. However, the Vendreads weren't going to stand for being hunted down so mercilessly. With the carnage, the undead began to change. Up until now, the humans and animals that turned into Vendreads had stayed about the same physical size as they had passed. It's one of the main reasons the survivors had been able to keep the horde back with just their average human strength. However, after the Vendreads were being pursued by the relentless executioner in the form of the Revendren Slayer, began to feel threatened. Some of them even began to merge with each other, create a bigger Vendred. Few words could describe how grotesque it looked. People began to name it after a certain multi-headed beast of legend. They called it the Vendred Chimera. The creature would threaten the safety of people beyond the wall for many more days. Thus the power and strength of numerous Vendreads, even the Slayer was beginning to have trouble fighting it. Every time they battled, the Slayer would only just manage to fight it off. It was never successful in completely silencing it. However, all they fought, all weaknesses covered, Slayer found that within the Chimera, there lay a core that governed all of its actions. The Slayer charged at the core and threw all his strength into it, destroying it. And finally, the Chimera crumbled to a pile of rotting flesh and bone. At first, it seemed the Slayer's do-or-die attack had ended things once and for all, with the amalgamation of animosity that was the Chimera. But the tragedy would only further unfold from here. The clash of the undead would only escalate further into something beyond human comprehension. All the survivors could do was pray that one day, Vendred would be vanquished and dawn break once more over their city. Okay! Well, that was fun. This is a card game, by the way. Too long didn't read. You didn't have to read. I spoke it. All you had to do was listen. What makes a Vendred deck unique? It's a deck based around ritual monsters. Choose a non-ritual dead monster. Red. Sorry, we can't say dead, right? And it's a child-friendly game. Ooh, that was a whole... yeah, that was a whole essay. Monster in the field, tribute the ritual. Summon monster can gain additional effects. Right, that was the whole thing of, like, throw it to the grave and then they come back. Okay. Got very dramatic music, oh. summon the Vendread Slayer when the duel during this turn. Vendread monsters, such as Vendread Hound Horde, that's this one here, distributed from the field to ritual summon. The ritual summon monster gains special effects. The attack of the opponent's monster is 0, but be careful of the cards set in the opponent's spell and trap zone. Deal with them by using the ritual monster that gained the effects listed on the Vendread Hound Horde. Why do I hear Dark Souls 3 boss music? This is a very serious tutorial, apparently. It is pretty much near music. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can discard one Vendread card, special summon this card, but banish it when but banish it when the field of Vendread monster ritual summon this. Using this card on the field gets the following effects. You can each Vendread effects once per turn. Once per turn, you can target one spell trap on the field, banish it. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Alright, let's summon it. Then yes. This. Summon the Slayer. Toss you. It's just a tutorial, so Attack. I know it's not, like, the best system, but I very much enjoy ritual cards. Like, I know it's completely blown out of the water by, like, Link summoning and XZ summoning and everything else. Because you don't need, like, the specific card. But I really like rituals. They feel more dramatic because you had to work for them. Okay, can gain 3 extra attack. Damage is committed. Okay. Your attack! Yes, activate your effect. Banish the Zambino. Like how modern ritual decks don't necessarily need specific stuff now. Yes! That is very true. Unless you're an idiot like me. Whose main ritual deck does still need a specific card. Alright, let's see if we can, beat him with the Giphy deck. The Loner deck. Well, we got 2 ritual monsters and no summoning. Great, okay. Graveyard, you can reveal 1 Vendread card in your hand. Special summon that card, but banish it when it heals. Monster, ritual. After damage calculation, if this card battles in a monster, you can draw 1 card, then discard 1 card. Great, it has 2,000 defense, it's being a wall. That's all I needed to read was 2,000. Thank you, wall. Thank you, my conglomerate of birds. And that is what I needed. Monster. Okay, now here's a question. We can summon our guy now and beat over that. But I'm almost curious on waiting for another one to give them 2 effects. There's also the high chance that they can summon one of their own. So let's not be an idiot. You. Sure. Hey, I'm an idiot. Because that's, you see that number right there? That's a 6. That's a 2. That's a 2. I'm stupid! Actually, Novella's cooking deck runs off modern ritual deck systems. You just need a Novella rip card. Ah, really? Huh. I would love to summon any of these, but I have no way in which to defend them. Are there any Link 3s in here? Nope. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I think I'm big brain in here. So if I sacrifice those, I can get out Cross Sheep. Yes, special summon this card. This ritual summon card is sent to the graveyard. You can add one ritual spell from your deck to your hand. Woo! Count exercise. Yes. Add that card to my hand to mill out my deck. Then let's send zombies. Graveyard. Defense mode, please. Okay. Hot Cross Sheep. Monster is special summoned. Okay, I guess that didn't count as special summoning. But we can Monster Reborn to bring back my Revenge Slayer! And place them in attack mode into the line of Cross Sheep. Since this is considered a special summon, it allows me to activate its effect and draw a card. Turn when the monster battle, you can banish one Vendred graveyard, attack an opponent monster again in a row. We have no need of that at the moment. But we also have this, so I can toss away my ritual card for free. It's just a sheep herder. Now I'll activate my Preparation of the Rites and draw 2 of my ritual cards. Place this creature in defense position. Begin my attack. Fuck! And since I tossed away the Origin, it will save my card from destruction. And so I will activate its effect, tossing away another Vendred card, increasing my attack, making sure that that card is destroyed. It's become resummoned and did not read its effect. I should have played the field spell that allowed me to attack twice. This has become a mistake. I will end my turn. Yeah, saw that coming. Pyramid Turtle? First, destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, it can special summon one zombie monster with 2,000 or less defense. Interesting. What effect do you give, my creature? Once per turn, you can target one special summon monster your opponent controls and banish it. Interesting. I have no need of this in my hand. So with that, I will toss away 2 of my Vendreds and create another Revenge Slayer. What effect are you attempting to do? Target one special summon monster your opponent controls and banish it. So I could... Oh, I could get rid of this because it was special summoned, was it not? Ha! That stops it from returning. Now, unfortunately, they will get another monster with the destruction of this turtle. It's another turtle. They're milling their deck. Not at this moment. Alright, I feel safe enough that they can't attack over me yet. Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 more cards. I will start my turn by playing Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. I will play the magic card, Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. That is what it do. I'll activate this effect. Combination of this zombie's ability, it allows me to get rid of your special summoned card. They've drawn into their boss monster, which I am concerned about. And they've drawn into a ritual card, which I am doubly concerned about. You fool! That is a wall of crows! And the ritual summoning! Okay, and they're linking away. Going to discard my ritual summoning card to save my monster from destruction. Uni Zombie could be useful for Link summoning. Actually, no, they're useful for XYZ summoning. What do you do? This turn you can target one face-up monster this card points to. Low. Points to and when face-up monster your opponent controls. The opponent's target loses the attack of the monster points to. That is not going to be... Vampire Sucker. Okay. If you tribute a monster for a tribute summon, you contribute a zombie monster's opponent. Your opponent controls, even though you do not. Oh, I don't have any more tributes. Good to know for later, though. Once again, utilizing the effect of the zombies I got rid of, I can get rid of your special summon card. Leave you open to attack. So I have just enough attack points. Allowing them to ritual summon Pot of Greed. Now, I have made some changes to this deck that I haven't played with yet. But I'm kinda hoping it works out. Because I didn't save what I had originally. I went and made all the changes and hit save. It was like, oh, that was the original copy, wasn't it? Let's see how this goes. Perfect. I want to go second with this deck. Alright, what do you have? Exactly what I was hoping for. My Millenniumized Illusionist. Let's see. I could take the Dogwood Dealings to draw an additional card, though I would have to discard one. Go ahead and set this card, and then know how I feel about the 1400 wall. Let's test our luck! Hey, using your own deck yields different rewards. Correct! Oh, let's give him a graveyard effect. Card is banished or graveyard by card effect. You could affect monster. Don't have a relinquish. I have no other option at this point. I will simply set a pass. But yes, each duel in the solo mode has two versions. You use the loner deck that they give you, as well as the you can use your own deck, and they both give different rewards. Oh, not a fan of this. Oh, especially not a fan. Okay. Okay. Relinquished, if you don't mind. I have an idea. I will play my GoldenEye idol. Sure, and I will change it into 1,000 Eyes idol. You little bastard. Okay, double summon. And I will link my 1,000 Eyes idol a way to create a creature of unimaginable strength. For you see, at the moment, it is only 0 attack. But I am an evil bastard. And I will decide to tribute away my opponent's monster. Just this. I will get rid of their Vendread Revenants to place in the way a kaiju of 3,000 attack. However, my relinquished enema allows me to absorb that kaiju in which I gave them and bring it to my side of the field so that I may proceed to attack, eliminating their monster. That could be useful. But as of right now, my relinquished enema is strong enough as it is. Anima will return that beast back to the special deck. But so far, I still have the advantage. Another line of defense. Set my scrap iron scarecrow. Proceed with my attack. I really hope they don't get rid of my relinquished, because if they do, I am out of luck. Unfortunate. Doubly unfortunate. Why would you place that in attack? Alright, what do you do? Yeah, you have the bird. And they don't have anything in their hand. They can't special summon. Fuck it, I ain't reading all that shit, Rakeki. And with that, my relinquished attacks directly and takes the game. That nearly went very poorly. Okay, and I believe that is my 3 warm-ups. That makes it count as the tutorial duel. So, if either of you are still watching, should I continue with the Vendread story? Or go online and start fighting some people? The classic too long didn't read Rakeki. Alright, Geki. Might as well finish up. Alright. Oh, back to narrator time then. I can find it there. Alright, back to another scenario. That doesn't look good. Let's see how our story plays out. No one could predict that this defeat would only bring more dreadful threats. One day, the Slayer felt a menacing presence, like never before. Overflowing with an unabating grudge, he immediately headed towards it, determined to find the source. A lot of chimeras in the background. He saw that the wall had been broken through, though it had held up well against the chimera threats. The wall and the scavenged armored vehicles that were taking the brunt of the attack were destroyed. The countless people were found slain. Vendread Horde had a different leader now, much larger than the chimera had been. It's clad in heavy armor, enveloping it with a thick and ominous aura of resentment. His Vendread Battlelord had been born from the grudges of all the Vendread that the Slayer had defeated. The collective hunger for vengeance against the Slayer had combined into a frightening force. Wherever the Battlelord went would have a trail of death and destruction behind it. One lone fighter's wish to eradicate the Vendreads against the Horde's desire to crush their executioner. Their rage came to a head, and thus another clash to the death began. The Battlelord's might was far more tremendous than the Slayer could ever have imagined. Not only could it absorb the surrounding Vendreads, but also those who had not lost their lives at the scene. The Battlelord had a steady supply of fodder, that only grew more powerful as time went on. No matter how strong the Slayer's desire for revenge was, his blade stood no chance against his foe. He pushed, tried everything could to gain the upper hand. But in the end, he was overwhelmed by the Battle Lord's immense strength. Also, Paul, no, see, here. That's not Albert Wesker. It's Skeleton, with a blue glowing eye. Virus. Yeah, this looks like some anime shit. Avenger and Slayer lay limp on the ground, wounded and battered, like he was a rag doll that had been flung aside. It do be Sans Undertale from Smash Brothers Ultimate fame. Avenger and... Oh, I already read that. Vendread Battlelord picked up the small hunter. Enormous hand. Then, just as it had done to the other Vendreads and the fallen victims, it reached into its other hand. It's reached its other hand towards the Slayer's chest, absorbing his power. Slayer's consciousness was sinking to nothingness fast. Then, a faint glint of his locket died. That tiny gleam was enough to remind him that his mission was not yet over. With his conviction renewed, the flame in his heart lit up once more. No wound on his body could stop him now. The Slayer mustered all of his strength he had left, and right before the Battle Lord could absorb his power, he plunged his hand in the Vendread's chest, ripped out his core. Holding the core, the Slayer began to feel a new surge of energy. His body was absorbing the hateful power that the Battle Lord had possessed. The tides were turning, with the Battle Lord's power flowing into the Slayer now. Body started to crumble. However, just as the Slayer began to think the fight was finally over, Thor, struggling for survival, brushed against the Slayer's pendant. Stray hand. Battle Lord's remains, along with the Vendreads that surrounded him, began to form. They all began to take on the form of the woman Slayer cherished. Life. That single touch of the locket, the cord sensed the remaining dredge of the Slayer's love, sought to destroy it, morale within. Slayer froze. Dream. No, this was no dream. He shook his head, trying to remind himself that the love of his life was already gone. This was a nightmare that was trying to ensnare him. He balled his fist in anger. How dare these scum disgrace the memory of his beloved? As his burning rage surged and finally exploded, he found himself transformed into a new form. With stronger powers, he had become the Revendread Executioner! He did not summon Pot of Greed. Unfortunately, even in this apocalypse, Pot of Greed is banned. What a... It's not just me, right? Like, he looks stupid. Like, it's a combination of the pose and the yellow. Yeah? I don't know why I gestured to his crotch, but the yellow. Like, he definitely looks like he could be out of, like, Spawn, and I think Dark Horse is the comic that made all those, like, lethal force and all the put belt pouches everywhere and muscles all the way up to a skyscraper on a person. Give him a palette swap? Yeah. Well, if you give him a palette swap, he would just be Spawn. Okay. Huh. What a starting hand. Alright, let's do pre-preparation of rites to acquire both a ritual card and a ritual monster. Then I will play, or I will set my Foolish Burial and summon my Vendread Sturges, allowing me to use my ritual card. I did not put that in defense mode. I am an idiot. I will hold on to that in case I need to. I really wish I put that in defense mode. Yep. They got some different cards now. What is this? I know that's cross sheep. I'm just gonna let them do their turn. I can't do anything to interrupt it. Yeah. I am a little concerned because they had Sengoretsu armor last time. Ooh. Okay. So all I have to do is survive a turn. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need the attack boost. I don't know what they're going to summon. Okay. Their face down didn't have something that could stop me from attacking. But now they have less cards. Sorry, I'm just looking over all these Link cards and all the new ones on the side here. Alright. Nothing of importance that I could do anything with at the moment. In turn, you contribute one or more Vendread monsters from your hand or on the field. Target one face-up monster you control, increase its level. Well, that's not any good to me now! Right. Okay, they're on the defensive at least, so that's good. Ah! Well, that would have been useful. What do you even do? You can ritual summon this card with any Vendread ritual spell. This card's name becomes Vendread Slayer while in the field. When the card is on the field, your opponent can't target cards you control with card effects except for this card. Card is destroyed by battle or is destroyed by an opponent's card effect. While owner's monster zone, you can add one Vendread card from your deck to your hand. You can only... But I mean... You do. No, I'd rather not use its effect and get rid of my other Vendread Slayer in the graveyard. And they didn't have a Vent, so that's not a Vendread card in their hand, because they didn't use it to bring that back. Ah, ya bastard! Hey? Ah, you have that effect too. Right, because you used the zombie. I should have killed the zombie. Alright, it depends on this. What do you do? One monster's zombie monster from your hand or face above the field to the graveyard. Special summon one Vendread monster from your deck. Effective. Yeah, I guess we gamble. I discard that ritual monster. I didn't think I would be able to. That's unfortunate. Alright. Alright. God destruction. One zombie monster in your graveyard, special summon that target. Okay. Sure. What is in your graveyard? You can banish one of the graveyard, special summon with card, but sure. Alright, I'll banish another one of these. Because I can regular summon this. Will allow me to special summon. There's a lot of new stuff here. Oh, I tried to click on the stream to read the effect. This linked card and monsters it points to can't be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Card points to 2 monsters. You can switch control of those monsters. I have a plan! So if I place this here... then I use that creature's effect, the Mizuki, to banish it from my graveyard. This will allow me to select a card from my graveyard and place it on the field. Then I can activate the generator transverser to switch ownership of those cards. Never mind, it's banishing it. Oh, it still went through! At least it didn't negate it, it just banished the creature. Well, ain't that fun? And now, actually. I will hold on to that, just to be sure. A bit of insurance, if you will. Just destroyed by opponent's card. You can send it to your graveyard. You can special summon one card. Banish. What effect does the dog give if it's ritual summoned? Get rid of the zombie. It got rid of it? Oh, fuck! I didn't finish reading the effects! I thought that was a permanent swap! Yep, that was, until end of turn. Well, so much for my big brain play. That was almost impressive. I should have activated the thing and got rid of everything. I should have just cleared the board. Okay, well, Not the greatest of starting hands. Target up to 3 banished monsters, return them graveyard. This card is used to ritual summon an eventual monster from your hand or graveyard. Also tribute monsters from your hand or field. Send monster from your deck to the graveyard. Total levels equal the level of the ritual monster. The monster is destroyed during the end phase of the next turn. Oh, that's why it died. Because he used this to summon his boss monster. Which then, since I owned it, made it die! Like a one face-up monster your opponent controls that has a level, tribute it, and if you do special summon one Vendread token. Level equal to the Vendread monster's level. Token special summoned by this effect on the field, you can't normal special summon monsters except for Vendread monsters. Simple enough, I will activate my pre-preparation of rites. Allows me to summon both a ritual card and a ritual monster. I will now activate my pre- Oh, why did it say- Oh, I can only do it. I will set that card. I will play my Vendread Hounds. Use this to ritual summon my Vendread Slayer. The card on the field. As well as another one from my deck. Summon my Slayer. Trying to activate. God, you may also monsters. Ice is trying to activate. Oh, it's trying to resummon that. Yeah, I'm okay with getting rid of this pendant. Yeah, this is fine. I can get rid of that and bolster my defenses a bit. With this, I can activate this, banishing that creature from my graveyard and getting a more attack. And unfortunately allows them to summon another monster. Best I can do for the time. rather not use it then. Oh, monster. I'll get this face up. Not now. Nope. What are you doing? Catch 2 materials from this card to activate the effect. Draw a phase, draw 2 cards, skip battle phase, act 1. Okay, so you are a priority target. What are you doing? What effect are you trying to pull? Card in your hand. Zombie monk. Those 2 levels equal to then Slayer you control will be destroyed by card or battle. Heck, you can banish this card from your graveyard? What are they trying to use that's banishing a card? I guess? Oh, it's because the card I used to summon him would have destroyed him. So I ditched this to stop him from being destroyed. Sure, I'll take the equivalent of a beat stick. It's co-linked, so when its effect is activated, you draw 1 card, you can... Blah, blah, blah. Everyone uses these. Oh, right, may as well get that. My pre-preparation of rights. No, I don't need to activate any of those. Get back another ritual card and a ritual monster. And now... I will simply attack through. They have no defenses on the field. Thank you, I have no need of that at the moment. And I will end my turn. I still have the defense of turning one of them into a token. They summoned something concerning. Due to that one card's effect, they had to skip their main phase. No. No, I won't. Go ahead and get rid of your field spell. That can only cause problems for me in the future now that you're activating its effect. I would have rather held on to that, but so be it. Do I do this? I can't get rid of these dogs. And that'll let me summon another Slayer. Fuck it, let's go for game. That's face down. Never mind. I wanted to play in defense mode. Next turn. Next go. Next go, we go for game. It's coming back. Okay. Well, we can get rid of it before they can use it for any rituals. Next turn, I'll flip that over and get another Slayer. That's also good. Yes. Play that. Play this. Use that to summon. I will use these birds. So now I have both the effect of the dogs under this one and the birds under this one. The battle. Beat at the moment. Correct, I would wish to draw a card. We're going to go ahead and get rid of card destruction. Only have 2 cards in the banish, so I don't want to use this yet. Alright. So I will use my pre-preparation of rites to summon another ritual card. As well as returning these 2 banished cards to my graveyard. Actually, I returned one of theirs, but... allowing me to draw a ritual card and a ritual monster. I will flip summon this card to use as material to summon another Revenge Slayer. This is unnecessary. To battle! It's a trilogy, Artelius! We got 3s of them. Oh, right, that wasn't even my own deck. That was... that was the I'm messing up. Whoops. Alright, let's see if Relinquished can do anything. Hey. Not the greatest starting hand. But not horrible if I can get Manju of the 10,000 hands. First, let's Mystical Space Typhoon, whatever it is that they have in the back there. Aha! Right, I forgot that this was like a retrade. It does the same thing. Manju of the 10,000 hands allows me to summon one ritual spell or monster from my hand. With that, I shall play patient and attack with the 10,000 hack. Manju the handyman, yes. I should have expected that they would have had that wall. Summoning a monster! This wee witch's apprentice! As long as they cannot kill me in one turn. As long as they can't kill me in one turn. Alright, it's gonna hurt, but they can't kill me! Wonderful! First, I shall play Zenju of the 10,000 hands. It allows me to summon a ritual monster from my deck. I will draw Relinquished. Then, I will give you Dragnor, the Mad Flame. A kaiju, if you see. This allows me to sacrifice one of your monsters and replace it with my own. But you see, since you have a kaiju, I shall summon my own as well. For of course, it is a trope of the movies for them to battle. However, that kaiju will not be staying on your side. For I summon my relinquished by sacrificing my Millennium Eye Illusionist. I will summon my relinquished onto the field. But you see, throwing away my Millennium Eye's Illusionist goes into a loop, which allows me to special bring it back to my hand. As well, since I have relinquished on the field, I will absorb your kaiju that I was so gracious to hand you. And then I will toss away my Millennium Eye's Illusionist to additionally take your Wee Witch's Apprentice and add it to my relinquished. Ah, right, relinquished can only have one. Ah, I forgot! I forgot relinquished can only have one monster. I got it mixed up with a Millennium Eyes. Or 1,000 Eyes. Ah, whatever, I'll still attack. Oh, are you playing defensive in the almighty power of my relinquished that ate your witch? Well, you see, we aren't done, because I played my pre-preparation of ritual. That allows me to draw one ritual spell, as well as a ritual monster. And while I would like to summon another relinquished, I'll simply attack into you. Aha! I knew you had another wall. Sunju, attack. No! Relinquished! Attack for game! Such is the almighty sucking power of my relinquished! It allows me to summon Eddie. Alright. Let us see how the story ends. Fueled only by his scorned hatred, Revdread Executioner swooped through the horde and cut down the false figures of his beloved, one after another. It's fucking hitting him with a Shoryuken. He had been fighting his foe for days. That could no longer be counted, all alone. After absorbing Vendread Battlelord, its grudge only grew bigger. Vendread powers. He was barely being kept in balance with his human heart. His mind and body had long been pushed past their limits. It's already a miracle that he was able to exist with both life and death on the vessel. Didn't matter anymore. What remained of his humanity faded. Of his body fell apart. Nothing could stop him now. All he had on his mind was to fight. Fight and fight. Threw everything he had into a single desire. To fight. Then, on last, the Vendread Horde finally. Of the sun, pale, waiting. How long? The survivors squinted, accustomed to its lights. Oh, joyous sight it was! No one ever thought they would see the end of those eternal nights. Here, the sun. Was. Leia could feel his body fading in the light. Bent over to pick up the locket. All the Vendreads had been defeated. The darkness that engulfed the city was gone. At the end of the day, you was a Vendread. Now, time to go. But the undead threat had passed. This nights, survivors were able to return to lives. However, grief of losing so many lives left an unmeasurable hole in their hearts. Unmanageable hole in their hearts. A lot of the survivors have also developed a fear of the night. Be plagued by nightmares, horrors. Notes to them. Shadow watched over them, top skyscrapers. Just like he had saved the city, survivors had saved him. Although the Slayer had set out for revenge, he had still saved countless lives, all celebrated him, their hero. They were able to hold on to hope of that lone fighter. As the Slayer was slipping into the darkness on that fateful day, survivors' kind hearts back. Thus, able to remain in the mortal world, disappearing like the world ever fell into darkness again. Monsters threatened the lives of the people again. Surely swing his blade once more, but this time, without the resentment. Papa did. The time ever came, he would fight not for vengeance, but peace. Give the people courage and hope. He did most. How could you be beat by a zero attack monster? I don't know, man. Sounds like bad deck construction. We have Dante. We have Dante deviled form at home. No, I'd rather. What? I want me to go to the store. I was looking at chat. Does it want me to buy Vendreads? Oh, okay. Nah, I'm all right. Thank you, though. Okay. I'm gonna step away to fill up my drink, but let me know in the chat if you would want me to try and take Relinquished or one of my other decks online, or continue through some of the story modes and stuff on here. I'm honestly fine with doing either, but I shall return shortly. So, one moment. That. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And Antonio, what's that screenshot? What's that turn 60? I know I didn't take that long. Alright. Let's... Yep, neither of you said anything besides Paul yelling about pot of greed. Okay. Well, let's try. I mean, it's a Thursday night. How many sweaty people can possibly be online this evening, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try this. I mean, I'll just run into someone that's like the same rank as me. Yeah, just level 4 bronze. Look, they got the default, and let's not look at their name. Ah, I see. I thought that was from me. I was like, wait, did one of my duels go that long? Let's see, I have Senju of the 10,000 hands, Monju of the 1,000 hands. Oh, I'm sorry. Senju of the 1,000 hands and Monju of the 10,000 hands. I have Battle Theta. Shot of Greed, okay. Luckily, I already have one of my pieces for my Relinquished, so please, summon something big. Some big beat stick that can just roll through. Okay, 1,800. Ah, my Millenniumized Illusionist! Wonderful! So first, I will play my Senju of 1,000 hands. This allows me to search through my deck for a ritual card, allowing me to summon Relinquished. Also, I never read what your card did. Take no battle damage. Battles involves this card. When this card attacks, the card is destroyed by battle. Just summons tokens. Anyway, don't care, because I summon Relinquished. Actually, I use my Dark Illusion ritual to begin summoning the Relinquished by sacrificing my Millennium Illusionist. Which then summons Relinquished! With a Relinquished on my fields, that brings my Millenniumized Illusionist back to my hands, which then allows me to absorb your Rockstone Warrior. Now I will simply attack, because you have nothing on your fields. Get them, Senju. Aha! And I will end my turn. Caw, motherfucker, caw! Got them one greed token. Oh. What do you possibly have to get over my mighty Relinquished? You play one card face down. He looks like he's fighting a boss battle. He is! He's fighting the original boss battle! The Relinquished! Got 18,000 attack! That's the same as my Relinquished! He's going to crash! Was taking out Senju. You fool, you've only weakened yourself doing a slight bit. Don't you? Don't, hey, yo, fight a boss battle. Don't you quit on me. I saw that, internet. Caw! I draw. Oh, a wee bit of protection. Whatever he has face down or in his hand, he has something to protect himself. I'll summon my Manju of the 10,000 hands. Oh, he can activate something. What you thinking about? Its attack says halved. Oh, he's trying to save his monster. Oh, he halved the attack of my relinquished. How interesting. Anyway, I draw another relinquished. What attacks an opponent's monster? It only gains the 400 while it's attacking. Standby phase. Level 2, and it's a... Time to consume! No, I have already consumed. I have no need to consume as of now. But I will go into battle! Manju of the 10,000 hands, take out this pitiful creature and relinquish the attack with 900 damage. Don't you? I see that, internet. Don't you leave. Don't you? This is a boss battle. Don't you leave. I end my turn. See, look, you get to play. Throw some more fire in. Yeah, yeah. Put some meat in there, too. See, look, you got your shot of green. You get to draw 2 cards. I don't know why I'm being so cocky. He can easily destroy this. This is not a good setup. Like, this could go wrong so quickly. Are you having my attack again? Why are you so scared of relinquished? I understand it's relinquished, but... One homeway drop as is tradition. Oh, is he not gonna read? Not gonna read? What do you do? There's an attack while you have no cards in your hand. You have card in your hand, so that... Okay, so... Alright, what are you attacking? You fool! Go ahead! Attack my relinquished! For you see! The creature stays, you take the damage! And now my relinquished returns to its original strength of your monster! Really wish I had a fusion card right now. And I can summon Millenniumized Restrict. I'll place that face down just in case he gets something. In case he starts acting wise. Have my relinquished attack. And then have my Manju with the 10,000 hands attack again. That will end my turn. One more great graveyard draws. I don't know why he isn't doing that yet. Okay, there it is. Dice drawing 2 more cards. Yo, bro's flummoxed. Bro. He can't read! What are you? Okay, he could be smart here. No! Don't have a monster. Don't have a monster. This could be really bad. Ah, fuck. But you see, for you have summoned a monster, which allows me to discard Millennium Nice Illusionist, which then allows me to take your monster and equip it to Relinquished. Caca, motherfucker, I am a boss battle. Whatever will you do? And so, my friend, I am done with you. Relinquished! Finish them! I'm sorry, my man. I have a feeling. Alright, I forgot that they're doing their, like, link friend thing. Well, unfortunately, I don't believe any of my friends are currently playing the game. Except for maybe Antonio, because he got to turn 60. Which is impressive. Unfortunately, I don't think I can duel Antonio right now, because someone's watching the stream, and then he would have the Millennium Eye, and he could see my hand. Alright, now take his soul as his tradition. Correct. What I get. Woo! An eagle eye! Haha! They knew with the power of the Millennium Eye. Fuck it, I'll duel again. Oh, okay, this dude actually got some stuff. But it's a level up game on both. Yes! See, everyone in this game, like nearly everybody wants to go first. Because they want that big, like, end of game play, just turn one. Just get it, get everything set, boom, done, go. But I have relinquished. Right? So are you an actual Blue Eyes player? Bingo machine, okay. Deal 3 cards from your deck that each meets at least one of the criteria listed below. Your opponent randomly picks 1 card to add to your hand, and you shuffle the rest into your deck. Okay. So he is actually playing Blue Eyes. That one. Hey, this could be scary. You bastard. First I will play this trap card face down. Then I will activate my pre-preparation of rites. Will allow me to summon a Black Illusion Ritual, as well as a Relinquished from my deck. Fortunately, now he knows I have Relinquished. Just not great. And I don't want to summon Relinquished when he doesn't have a monster. I really should have held on to that, honestly, because now he's not going to want to summon it. Okay, we just need to hope that he doesn't kill me in one go. Okay. Face up Ice Restrict Fusion Mod. Vanquished by battle a card effect. Special summon this card from the graveyard. There when the monster was played. Or hand if not. Card is sent from the field to the graveyard. Okay. I have an idea. It's going to be super risky. But I have an idea. I'll play my Dark Illusion Ritual. To summon a Relinquished. Tossing away my illusionist faceless magician. Someone relinquished into attack position. Now, since a monster is on the field, I will do my Interrupted Kaiju Summoning! Which destroys all monsters on the field, but places 2 Kaiju in their stead. He has something to stop this. He does not! So, upon his field, I will summon Dragoon, the Mad Flare. I will summon to my side. I will summon Thunder Keen of Light. And on his side, I will summon Dragoon, Mad Flare. Yes, and I will summon my Illusionist Faceless Magician. Now, I will play my Preparation of Rites. Unless he has something to stop it. Ah! Ash Blossom, damn it! So, Ash Blossom, automatically negates any card that you were activating. Shit. Alright. I will simply attack. Yeah. Thinking about it. It's got something. Okay. Well, we have a high attack monster in attack position, as well as a relatively good defense monster. Yeah, yeah. The lol no. Getting rid of. Oh, please do! Because you see, you destroyed my Walking with Dragon trap card. Which, with that card's destruction, unless you're going to negate it, allows me to, well, unless you're going to negate it, unless you're going to negate it, I'll wait. You know what? I'll take a drink. Okay, never mind. It allows me. Okay, allows me to special summon a card, and I will summon my Millenniumizer Restrict. Ooh, look at that! Look at that animation. Something in the cards for your hand. Now also the effects are negated. Oh, fuck! Wait, you did my kaiju? Oh, you ain't got nothing, huh? You ain't got nothing, huh? Yeah, now I'll activate this. Do my Interrupted Kaiju from the graveyard, which allows me to draw another Kaiju from my deck, unless he can negate it. But for now, I will simply attack with Gendora! Oh. I should have put Millennium in defense position. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's not over. That was just a slap in the face. If anything, it was a bit rude. And I do not appreciate him with eyes of blue, okay? When a card or effect is activated that targets this card, quick effect, you can summon one blue voice white dragon from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Card is targeted for an attack. Okay, so what if I just don't attack it? Actually. So if I give you this, I summon it here. Does that still activate your Maiden's effect? It doesn't! So now I will summon my own kaiju, as well as my Black Illusion Ritual. Tossing away my Golden Eye Idol. Summon in face-up defense position. I will use my Golden Eye's Idol to absorb that kaiju I gave you. And place it in defense position. Fuck! Why do you not have your defense? I'm an idiot. Anyway, kaiju attack! And misplay after misplay after misplay! Fine. It's fine. Fine? It's fine. Arts attack and defense become equal to... It's something with the idol. Gains the attack. Huh. Well, that's... Go ahead and set that. Turn my relinquished into attack position. And attack! And he gave up! Ha-ha! I'm sorry, Stoner for life, but today Relinquish takes the win. And I get more spooky ghost hands. Ooh, and I get a nice icon. Yeah, for the 25th anniversary. Really getting some Pantheon vibes from that. Ooh, look at those level ups. Ha-ha! Woohoo! Alright, more gems. Creeping Doom Manta. Yeah, I understand why it's called creepy. Or was that creeping Doom Manta? Let's go again! Let's go again! Oh, another ranked game? Okay. Put her on. Oh, I can't win in these! Actually, I lost the last two. I was gonna say, I can't believe someone played Mirror Force on me, and then I drew a Mirror Force. Also, I can't believe I got Walking the Dragon to pop. Like, no one... I keep this in here just for that Hail Mary, which worked out really well until it didn't. But, oh man, that worked out perfectly. You keep winning, then they'll bring out the beat sticks, and let's not. Let's not. So card, one card. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your deck. Using monsters from either field. Fusion material. Player can activate cards or effects. cause activation. All right, what you playing? What you playing? Oh, motherfucker! Oh. Oh. Be wrong. Very Odin. Okay. That's a mere force. I'm just saying that's gonna be a mere force. I can feel that being a mere force. Okay, he's reading. Whatever he's got, he didn't make the deck. Because he needs to read whatever it is. Which could be very dangerous. Because, what is this? Spiral Strike? You're playing a Gaian deck? Guy the Fierce Knight. Guy the, Swift Guy the Knight. X defense. Okay, so it just gives everything piercing damage? Woo! I did summon anything! They walking the dragon. No, I want him to summon something. So we'll set and pass. This deck is very risky, because unless I can get kaijus out... What happened to my slime? I just noticed I was all, like, zoomed in. Alright, what? I looked away for a second. Go 3 for warrior-type monsters and at least 1 blackluster soldier monster. Either, okay. Have your opponent randomly pick 1 card. If they picked blackluster soldier monster, Gaia monster, add it to your hand and send the rest of the graveyard. Okay, so I guess we're gambling. It's a trap! Okay, well, reveal your monsters. I'm going to assume they're all going to be Gaia, unless you're playing a weird combination Blackluster, Soldier, and Gaia deck. It's his turn, yeah? Yeah, okay. Anytime now. Really taking you that long to find 3 monsters? Eh. So they're all Gaias. Okay. Then middle. Okay, sent the other 2. Wait. Add it to your hand. Okay. Alright, come on. What do you got? Hopefully you can't kill me in one go. Gonna be the big thing. If he can kill me, then he can kill me. So be it. Well, he's a monster. If he gives me something to suck and eat up, he's relinquished a bit of a meal. Are you playing a monster? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh no, my defenses were open! How could this happen? It's a tragedy. A little concerned about this face down card. If I could summon a space typhoon, for that I would very much appreciate it. Interesting. I want my 1000 eyes restrict or my millennium eyes restrict. With my 1,000 dice restrict, I'll keep it classic. Never mind, it's only making me summon Millennium. I'll toss away my 1,000 eyes. Summon my Millennium Eyes! Millennium Eyes restrict. And with that, I will toss away my relinquished fusion. That allows me to select one effect monster on your side of the field and attach it to my own. And you had nothing to stop this. Oh, but you had something you could affect. That means that it's likely not mere force, but just to make sure, I'll put that face down and attack. He does have something he can activate. Is it mere force? What is this? Find a... Return this card resolved. Okay. I mean, we know it's gonna be like 5 minutes for this guy, so... Okay, so that just let him toss stuff to the graveyard. It didn't stop my attack or anything. Alright. I mean, I'm guessing, yeah, the Gaia cards... So, he's playing a combination of Gaia and... Dark... Okay. Yeah, Blackluster Soldier. So he's just sending more and more stuff to... Well, unfortunately, you activate an effect, which allows me to select a card from your graveyard. And rip it out and add to my Millennium Eyes Restrict. So I'll simply take the cards out of your graveyard that you're pulling. Canceling its effect because it's no longer in your graveyard, you see. Go ahead, add a ritual card. I can't stop it anyway. Too bad he can't read. Oh, he's reading. At least I hope he's reading. With how his turns are going, he's reading. Oh my god, he found a ritual card. Summon a monster? Because now it's actually your turn. You were doing that on my turn, which is very rude, by the way. So now that it's your turn, you're gonna summon a monster. I see. Are you gonna crash? Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, I should have held on to that, but I wanted the protection in case that was mere force. I saw something about cards with... Once per turn, if a monster with attack higher than this card is special summoned to your opponent's field. But no, well, hey, I'm not doing any special summoning. Do I want to toss Super Poly? Yeah, sure. I will toss away my religion. No, don't you quit! Don't you quit! I know you're about to run out of time because you took like 5 hours, but come on! Reading on company. You bastard! You knew I was gonna take you over, Gaia! That monster was supposed to be mine! Oh, that's a nice frame. The chain. I'll do one more duel to hopefully win and get that other diamond, because I have no idea what happens when I get all 4. Oh, I forgot that was a rank up duel. Oh my god, that took so long. That took so long of him just not do it. Look, I only got one thing because I couldn't do anything because he just took so long. All right. See what we can do. How about a boo? Milk, mommy. Oh, don't you want to go first? Don't you want to go first to get a big monster on the field? Really get something intimidating. I do love the deck now. Yeah, that's mine now. Ooh, this is a bad hand! Okay, I mean, this is a surviving hand. Possibly, depending on what he's playing. I would assume, you know, Dark Magician, but I'm gonna be making assumptions. Okay. An intimidating play. Don't look at that, I don't have a... I don't... Can't I play this? Real one fusion monster in your extra deck, and your hand or deck one of the fusion materials whose name is on the mentioned card. Why can't I use this? I have fusion cards. Okay. Huh. Well, this is what we like to call a bad hand. Potentially. It's not perfect. It's a brick. So we can only hope that Milk Mommy won't kill us, which is a sentence. I'm just gonna keep burning some leaves over here. Maybe poke dick. Another Gaia player? What the f- is there some Gaia meta going around or something? What's going on? Perfect. Don't play my pre-preparation of the ritual. They can activate. I gotta give you Ash Blossom. I should have done lightning. I should have done lightning to bait it. Am I gonna get Ash Blossomed? Come on, don't Ash Blossom, don't Ash Blossom. I don't know why my fusion deployment is activating my stuff. Okay, so he decided to let it go through. My Black Illusion Ritual, and my Relinquished. But you see, I'm not going to simply be summoning a Relinquished. I'm instead going to be fusing them. For my Millenniumizer Restrict. And unfortunately, I'll have to toss Ash Ball. I will banish my Relinquished Fusion to absorb your charging Gaia, the fierce. And equip it to my Millennium Ice Restrict. Now I will attack your face-down card. Okay, I don't know. Wow, we both bricked super hard that was what he put down. That was a 0/0 card that you were supposed to place and then immediately activate. Oh, I know why. Because I don't have... Because you can't special summon Relinquished. And I have Thousand Eyes Idol. This is a dead card. Okay, that's why. I don't have in my deck the other one. Ah. Manju of the 10,000 Hands! Unfortunately, your activated effect, my friend. Which means that I'm going to absorb that Manju. They have been of great use to me, so I prefer for them to be on my side. Which will cancel its effect. Hopefully that was all you could do. Aha! And with that, a simple defeat of the Mommy Milkers, or Milky Mommy, or Milk Mommy. And with the power of Relinquished, I've unlocked Friendship. See, look, Relinquished brings about friendship. We all come together, and that's what this event is about. You gotta rename the deck. Can you read? Woo! Got a free you are. I don't play a Magician's deck, though. Be special summoned from your hand by having 25 or more cards in your graveyard. While your opponent has 25 or more cards in the graveyard, this card gains 25,000 attack. Okay, I mean, I guess if you have a deck where you're just tossing things to the graveyard, that's good. Alright, let's collect our rewards as we enter Silver rank. Let's go to the main menu and see everything we got. Oh, we got 12 things on the mission banner. Give me them gems, give me them gems. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got a car! Got more, I got 2 deck slots, that's good. I was actually full of them. And what do we get from the pass? Okay, alright. Oh, we got some URs. I always need URs and SRs. The gems are nice as well. Okay. Oh, hey, we got the Silver rank. What is this thing? Total Friendship Duel. Okay, so what actually is this? Event schedule. Okay, so it's ongoing now. You see below for release dates for each 2D bearer barcode. What's the bond of the duelist? Event will be held in both Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Great. 5 years of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. Spread your friendship across the world. Friendship and friendship chains can be spread among other duelists through friendship duels. Spread your friendship throughout the world with duels. friendship or... Okay. First, get your hand on a friendship chain. There are 2 ways to obtain friendship chains. Visit Tokyo Dome in person. That's gonna be a little hard. Duel with a duelist that possesses a friendship chain or friendship. Okay, well, we beat a lot of people. Obtaining a friendship chain will trigger a special cutscene. There are 4 types of friendship chains: green, red, yellow, and orange. Chains you have already obtained can't be obtained again. Okay. You obtain 1 type of chain per duel. You will not obtain new chains when you surrender. Okay. So you can obtain friendship by dueling while in possession of a friendship chain. Rewards will also be earned immediately after you obtain a friendship. Okay. So it's just an extra thing. Oh, we can do room duels. So whatever this is, if we did like a room duel, like you and me fought, like dueled, then we get rewards. But huh. Okay. This. Okay, what is it? Close your eyes and envision the myriad of thoughts. Let us race through the path illuminated by light together. Collect more medals to win corresponding items. Medals, even if you lose, don't hesitate to join. And rent a deck if needed. Detailed rules. The event will feature an event-exclusive Forbidden Limited list that promotes cards and archetypes used by legendary duelists such as Harpy Hero and that. Cards will be unavailable for the game balance. Please the event rooms, metal. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just do this and get medals. Deck. Oh, I can't have any kaiju! No! Oh man, I can't have a lot of what's in this deck. Who weeps? Oh, it's like all my staple cards too. Alright, well, I guess I can't do that. Actually, no. That's fine. Actually, let's do a team duel. Just to see. See if anyone's doing this. See if I can jump on and help a team. Alright. Okay. I really wish these were, like, we actually dueled together and not just 6 people duel at the same time. Great. Me, it's myself, Barbie Girl, and Ultron. If anyone else is actually playing this game mode. Give it one more matchmaking. Good luck, Barbie Girl. Alright. okay. Alright, you get one more, apparently. That would be the dream. It would. It would. Could you imagine how annoying this relinquished deck would be if I was teamed up with you? Alright, that's enough. Put this on with like a luck deck or... Oh no! Put this with your Exodia deck, so if they summon anything, I absorb it and give you enough time to get Exodia. I'll go second, thank you. Our opponent may level up, and they may go up a rank if they win this. Gamble and consume! The combination of greed and gluttony. Okay. The best. Okay. As long as I can get a relinquished. It's playing dinosaurs. I guess that explains the backdrop and everything, huh? They actually just came out with a bunch of new dinosaur cards, so this could be dangerous. One dinosaur monster from your deck. Either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Or dinosaur field stripes. Well, luckily I'm not playing dinosaurs. That doesn't mean that he can't destroy his own cards and then bring out more dinosaurs, which I think is probably the point of this, probably why it's a UR, because you could send a dinosaur to your graveyard. Take one dinosaur from your deck and either add it to your hand or the graveyard, and then he could sacrifice his own creature to get whatever he put in the graveyard out in defensive position. No, he decided to add it to his hand instead. Okay, that put it in the graveyard, alright? Or unaffected by opponent's activated attack. Okay. What the fuck was that? That was a cartoon. That's a Paul card. What is this? Dual Beast Tyranno. It's a strong card. Okay. That only while it was. Okay. Summon away, my mans. It's too cute. It's fucking dangerous. That's what it is. What do you do? What is this? Why are they so adorable? Destroyed by card effect and sent to the graveyard. Special summon with level 4 dinosaur. What is this field? Okay, it killed itself. Never mind. The baby's dead. Caw for the baby. That's a dinosaur wrestler. Okay, my turn. Aha! I have a plan. First, I will do interrupted kaiju summon, which destroys all of the monsters on the field, unless you have a way to stop it. You do not! Well, maybe you did, but you didn't do it. First, I will summon to my side of the field monster, and then I will summon to your side of the field. I'm actually a little concerned that you may have something to stop my relinquished, so I'll give you the weaker monster. And give myself this Mechagodzilla of a monster. And then I will normal summon Manju of the 10,000 hands, which will allow me to draw from my deck one ritual monster, and I shall bring out my relinquished. Then I shall use my Black Illusion ritual. Ooh, actually no. I shall use my relinquished fusion to allow me to bring out sacrificing my Manju. And okay. Well, he saw where that was going. I didn't even get to do anything. Then I summoned Pot of Greed. I didn't even get to pot. I got neither greed nor pots. Good talk? Yeah, I think I might be a villain. I don't think people like my deck. Okay, be honest with me. Is my deck evil? Is it mean? Is there a reason why people don't wish to play with me? These are these. I win the coin toss, so I'm just gonna choose to go second. Easy boy. Okay. Not horrible. Not horrible. Well, they have the blue eyes thing, though. Melody of Awakening. Discard one card, adds 2 dragon monsters. Okay, so what dragons adding? I'm assuming blue eyes. This feels very blue eyes. Yes, that's a blue eyes over there. It has all-seeing eyes. It's evil. Oh my, what a powerful 3,000 attack monster. Well, to test out if you have anything to stop it, I will do my pre-preparation little ritual. Will you stop it? Aha! You will. You will use your Ash Blossom. But you see, Dizzy Boy, unfortunately for you, I already had a Dark Illusion ritual within my hand that allows me to summon a relinquished by sacrificing my Gold Eyes idol. Which will allow me to summon relinquished to my side of the field. I will not use my effect of the Golden Eyes Idol at this moment. They shall simply use Relinquish's effect to collect your blue eyes and add it to my side of the field. And I will go into attack, Dizzy Boy. With your own blue eyes' mighty power. That will end my turn. You see, for you are not playing blue eyes, we are playing blue eyes. Fuck! Unfortunately, my blue eyes had no protection. But you see, neither does your blue eyes! But I also have Lightning Storm. No, I'll play Dark World Dealings to see what we get. Unless you wish to stop it. Another Ash Blossom. You bastard. Okay, now I just need to hope that he can't summon 2 Kaiju. Or he can't summon 2 Blue Eyes. This might be the end. Oh, he breaks 2! Oh my, what a shame. I'm going to summon Senju of the 10,000 Hands, which will allow me to pull from my deck another Relinquished. Now we'll go into battle phase. Slap him! Slap him with all 10,000 hands! And I will end my turn. I'll play with your football. I'm rattling your balls, Dizzy boy. Ooh, okay, banishing 10 cards for 2. Will he get a monster that he can play? He knows I have a Relinquished, though. Alright, we're doing bingo again. So he's definitely going to get at least 1 monster. Okay, 3, my lord! This one. Attack! Fusion summon! Uh-oh. Fuck! I gave him the blue eyes! Oh, this could be bad. Okay. Okay. It all comes down to this. If I draw a monster that I can play, that also works. Do you have anything? Can't be destroyed by battle. This card can make up to 2 attacks on those. Stab. This card attacks your opponent's battle. Unfortunately, we're gonna have a Kaiju clash. Unless you can stop it. Do you have a third Ash Blossom? I will simply summon to my side of the field this Mecha Godzilla, while summoning to your side of the field this Jet Jaguar. What do you have to play? Nothing. Of course. Now I'll go for attack. Have something. I know you have something. What do you have? I think the majority of blue eyes are 3,000 attacks, so he might not be able to beat over me. Unless he has something else that can just clear my board. Like Dark Hole! Ah! Ah! Okay, so just a vanilla blue eyes. That's the one that you can, like, special, isn't it? Yep. Yep, so he reveals a blue eyes and he can summon his blue eyes alternative. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Once again, if I can get a playable monster, I can make a comeback. And I know he only has a blue eyes in his hand. Manju of the 10,000 hands! Add a black illusion ritual to my hand. Additionally, I will activate the kaiju interrupting call from the graveyard that adds a kaiju to my hand. Such as this kaiju that has 3,300 attack, which I will summon to your side of the field. And with the summoning of that, I will also summon my own kaiju. Additionally, I will now play Black Illusion, which will allow me to summon Relinquished by sacrificing my Manju of the 10,000 hands. And allow me to place the Relinquished. And I will activate with Relinquished's effect to absorb that kaiju I also gave you that has 3,300 attack. When you only have 3,001 health. And that's game! I am very much the gum that will not come off the shoe. I am a villain! And that was his rank up game, too. God, that must have been so annoying. Oh, hey, I got a card. Water Magician. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll save that duel. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck, it's a name I can't read. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Alright, but I won the coin toss, so I'm going second. And of course, I start with Kaiju. and a Rakiki. Alright, what do you... Oh god, he's got Sky Striker cards. He's got fucking Dragon mates. Okay, this could be the end of the streak. What are you playing? Pot of Extravagance. Okay, so he banishes 6 cards. Draw 2. Manju of the 10,000 hands! Give me the manifested moon. Okay. Chaining it was something. Image. Pick up. That. What's that? What's that? What was that? I was reading your card. What was that? Okay. I watched a video on this archetype. I don't remember what it does, but I remember it being annoying. It's a bunch of fucking elemental magical girls. Artifacts. Okay. Still fine, because I'm technically not destroying any of their cards. I'm simply tributing them, Kaiju. Which, rather not give them a Kaiju unless I can take it back. And I don't have either of the elements for my summon. Okay, now that your turn is... I mean, that's good. What does this do? This card is not equipped with a equip card. You take no damage from that. Okay, I was reading that. Battle, enter a battle damage you taken from battle involving card. Turn while this card is equipped card, you can one face-up monster your opponent controls, take control of it until the end phase. Hey, that's my thing! Hey! Well, we can't be having that now, can we? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to summon this kaiju onto your side of the field. By tributing your monster, because it's not destroyed, it's simply tributed to bring about this monster. And with that, I will special summon my kaiju because they are destined to battle. But I will also place my golden eye idol onto the... Yes. I will place my golden eye idol onto the field. Change its name to Thousand Eyes Idol. Have in your hand. You have another. You have a time wizard. Okay. Well, that's concerning. Anyway, I'm gonna play my relinquished animal and take back that kaiju I gave you. You're not allowed to have it. Anyway, to battle! Now, let's just hope that they don't time wizard. I'd really rather they don't time wizard right now. I think they're going to. I don't know what other tricks their deck has. Fuck! Alright. It's a flip of the coin. Well done. I can't be upset at a coin flip. What are the chances that they had a sleeper hit Time Wizard? Wow. And I can't get rid of things with my card effects now. They're gonna, if they play a monster, they're gonna put that thing on it where it can't be destroyed. No! Raigeki isn't gonna work on that because they can't be destroyed by card effects because of this. Can't be destroyed by card effect. I have Monster Reborn, so I can summon a kaiju, but... But what are you doing? Okay, so they're summoning another card. I should just wait. I can't do anything to interrupt anyway, so I'm just gonna wait and see whatever they do. The thing here has 0. Short battle, also your opponent takes any battle damage that would have taken from battles involving this card. So let's not attack that one. Battle phase, you have 0. Oh, Time Wizard. You gonna slap me with Time Wizard? Okay, so you're taking a spell card from your graveyard, assuming equipping it to that. Okay. Okay, so can't be destroyed by card effects during the main phase. You can some. So if you do equip that card, then that was pretty. And okay, so they returned their special summon card, then equipped this with this card that makes it so it can't be destroyed. However, and this is going to be the big thing. I'd be like Illusion Ritual. Fortunately, I don't have a relinquish. Okay, so I need to read this. No damage from battles involving this card. If the card says equip card, it can't be destroyed by battle. Your opponent takes any battle damage that would have taken from battle involving this card. During your opponent's turn, while this card is equipped with an equip card, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Take control of it until the end phase. Only use... That's gonna suck. Okay. And neither of them are by card effects. Hey. I'm gonna place this as defense. And I can only hope that they don't stop my Monster Reborn. That will allow me to summon a Kaiju. Yep, and they're gonna take it. It's only until the end phase. So it should come back to me. Unless they have something... So, worst case... Not the season finale background yet. Worst case is they use that card effect to take control of my Kaiju, and then use it to, like, tribute summon for something else. I really need to... Whenever I get enough URs, I need to craft Harpy's Feather Duster. At least it just clears back row. It just gets rid of every card in the back row. Wait, did they select my Kaiju? They're equipping it with something. What are they equipping it with? I know that was a thing. Fuck, they took my monster. Shit, okay. Yep, so they're gonna use it for... Yeah, if I had a way how to get, Lineamai, that would be my out. just don't have the cards for it. So they're either gonna attack with my kaiju, or yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't attack, but yeah. Piercing damage? What the fuck? Why is that? Oh, because I take any damage that is done to that thing, right? Yep, so they're hurting me because I take any damage from that card. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Kills that. And I'm gonna get slapped by fucking Time Wizard. Oh, this is bad. Onto you, traitor. Yeah, I just didn't get the cards for this. Yeah. Huh. That's great. I had a relinquished. I could super poly, but I've relinquished the band, so okay. Come on, I'm trying to end my turn. I ain't got nothing. Yeah, my only hope is I can survive a turn. I can survive until I can draw relinquished. Then I can super poly to get Millennium out here, which will then allow me to take an effect monster. Hopefully I can take an effect monster before they take mine. I can't believe that Time Wizard play. Time Wizard play was so... It changed everything. Dun, 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 dun. Do whatever you gotta do. I can't do anything unless I draw relinquished. I'ma just sit back and wait. Let my slime go all tiny. Excuse me, but why is that back? I didn't do that. Did you do that? What? Why is that back? Can't be destroyed by battle on the opponent. Burn your opponent's turn while this card is equipped with a equip card. You can turn a face-up monster. Pull. Why is that back? What did you do? What? Why did that come back? Summon one monster from your opponent's graveyard. No, they're gonna use my own card to kill me. Ah! Fucking Time Wizard! Ah! What a duel, yeah. Did you see? By the way, did you see what they needed for a fraction of our power? They needed all of those cards and all of that time just to take one singular monster away. Oh. 66 days. Get to level 100. It's doable, but I'm gonna have to play this game a lot more. Even had a Manju imposter, I know! What a traitor. My time of need. So, I'm gonna do another duel, but I do want to put this on the table. I also have installed Legacy of the Duelist. So, if we want, I can switch over to that, and we could do some of the story mode duels. You know, go through the, the anime and everything, where it just gives you the deck of whatever character and go against the other one. Never too late to do the pools. I forgot to take that dead card out of my hand. Going first? No. What are you? Firewall Defender? Athmech? This off-brand Gundam. Dude, get this off my screen. Salamandroid? No. Okay, Firewall Guardian. Hey. They just summoning shit at this point, I am. I do. Okay. Sure. Another Link 2 with Splash Mage. Okay. Okay. Link 1 monster with Link Decoder. Okay. Alright. Send them away for a Transcode Talker. Okay. Bloody hell. Uh-huh. Crazy, man. Poke your point. Alright. That's a 3 link. Sir, it's 1 turn. Yeah, it's turn 1, yeah. Fuck it, I'm just gonna Ash Blossom you now. Just stop. Just stop. It's turn 1, just stop. Ah! Ah! Okay. Ooh. That is not what I wanted to see. It's my turn! Whatever, alright. Of course you have max C. Why wouldn't you? Cool. Anyway. I'm gonna set a card face down. Nice idol. Sir, it's a 0/0 attack monster. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Cool. I should have checked if that could even be targeted by card effects. Just give me your fuck, sir. What is this? Okay. 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 Okay, it's my turn! It's my turn! You said it was my turn! What the fuck? Okay. I guess that's it. That is the worst duel. That is the worst duel I've had. That was so bad. It's fucking gross. Fighting beast. And the coin flip and go in second. Oh, that was bad. That just wasn't fun. Didn't even have any back and forth to it or anything. Okay. Oh! turn one! A turn one, that was just a turn! I still don't know what this guy is playing, but I'll fucking take it. Holy shit! Motherfucking... Guess I should have done a bait or something. Okay. Set that. My turn. Yeah. There's not just a computer that knows that gets every card they need. Yeah, sure. I will go on. What do you have? Hey. Cool. Huh? They just a simple enough turn there. Just a quick little 300 damage. That was it. Just my turn's over. You're good to go. You're good. Turn with a rifle. But it was just destroyed, so. Eh. I'm guessing they're bricking. What a far cry from the last duel, yeah. You know, that would have been great. That would have been fan-fucking-tastic if my pre-preparations of the ritual went through. They have something. They have something in their hand that they can play. What the fuck? Keldeo? Hey? Earth? So they're playing like an Earth deck? What are you playing? What are you playing? Graveyard up to 5. Okay. They just threw that golem back into their deck. Hey, hold on. Monster from your hand to the graveyard, then hand up the deck of this medicine. By effects. Some. Okay. So does it. Do I want to do this? Alright, this is a slower duel, so I'm gonna put that down for just a wee bit of security. Back. I think that only had a thing if it was destroyed by card effects. Is this a lava golem deck? Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that. Does lava golem need 2 or 3 monsters to be summoned? Because if it's 2, I'm in trouble. Alright. Okay. Just 2 of your opponent. And that might be what's trying to activate. No, they just gave up. Okay, whatever. Okay. I have no idea what they were doing. That could have been really bad. Or I was in no threat at all. Besides that one Ash Blossom, it went fine. I have no idea what they were doing. This person's gonna kick my ass. Man, I know you needed a good follow-up from that last duel, but man... Oh, please tell me you made me go second. Please tell me you made... Yes! Okay. Oh, even better! Oh, this is the best hand I could possibly get! This is just unquestionably a good hand! This is... This is the entire deck in one hand! Alright, Duart. What you got? What you got? I'll give you a call. Yeah. Okay, so we got a bit of a zombie deck. Alright, alright. Ooh, throwing away Uni-Zombie. I've used them. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. It's a fun start. Fun, simple start. Okay. Well, first, I'll set that. Then I'll do Interrupting Kaiju Summon. Will they have something to stop it? What's that? Why would you do that? Because now you're gonna summon it as a monster. And now it's gonna be destroyed. Just to get a zombie in the graveyard? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What you got? What you got in your hand there? Eh? Oh? Graveyard. Graveyard, you can banish one zombie monster from your graveyard. Special summon one zombie monster from your hand. Oh lordy. What you summoning? What you summoning, Duart? Very little thing. Turn either plays battle step. While an attack is occurring, you can banish this card from your graveyard and negate the attack. Oh, Bone Savior, you're adorable. Anyway, I'm gonna use my Black Illusion ritual. Someone relinquished. Someone relinquished, I'm gonna throw away my Millennium Eyes Illusionist. Now with the summoning of Relinquished, I free a Millennium Eyes Illusionist in my hand. Now we'll use the effect of relinquished to bring that kaiju over. Go. Go. Neither of them. I will enter attack phase, even though it does nothing. Never mind, you didn't activate the effect. Oh, you can activate it from the graveyard, right? Alright, do art. Dart. Not dart. Actually, I should make fun of a wonderful person. And I appreciate artists and always commission them and as I can because the internet screws over artists all the time. So, gotta treat Duart with a bit of respect. Hey, I played this card too! That's for your graveyard, activate one zombie world. Everything's gonna become a zombie. It's fun. Well, I can't tribute anything. So, that's unfortunate. No, well, never mind. Go ahead and activate Kaiju Summoning. To add another Kaiju to my hand. As well as in this chain. And activate Mystical Space Typhoon. To get rid of your back row, whatever that may be, because I know you just drew it. My Millennium Eye says that's gonna be a problem. And I will let this Kaiju to my hand. Oh, I'm sorry, Duat. I wasn't planning on special summoning anything. I have enough points to simply finish you. I feel like I should have given you a Homitron. I got too carried away. Oh hey, I got Luis! I got the Beaver Warrior, that's actually a rat, and in the translation, they named it Beaver Warrior, when in the original, it's just Luis. It's not like Luis of the Rats, or... What a menace deck! Oh, fun times. Fun times. I could try my skeleton deck. Okay. Antonio, since I think you're like the only one here, I'll ask. Do you want me to use skeletons, my Buster Blader, or want me to switch over to like Sea of the Duelist? And do, like, the story mode thing. Or just continue with Relinquished if you're enjoying the evil. I will leave it to you. Let's see them bones. Alright. I am prepared to lose. Oh, bones. Back out. Rattling, boys! A legacy for another stream? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if this is good going first or second. I'm gonna let God decide. I'm going first. Probably should have gone second. I think the majority of my decks are made to go second. Oh. This does not fill me with joy. Alright, well, let's start. So, by playing my White Princess, I'm able to put a White Prince into the graveyard, which then, with White Prince in the graveyard, can then send both a Skull Servant and a Lady in White to the grave. Then I end my turn. I don't know why I went to the evil voice. I'm no longer playing Relinquished. Okay. This is Eldritch. Whatever. Eldritch. Well, that's fucking intimidating. Well, I'm going to play another White Princess. I'll activate the effect of White Princess. Okay. And Morphium. In phase, pay half your life points to summon one Dimorphia fusion monster from your extra deck. Okay. No, I'd rather not activate either of those effects right now. How funny would it be if Harpy Feathers Duster... I need it! I need Harpy Feather Duster. I've just never gotten it. Like, I've done pulls on the Harpy banner because there's so many. There's so many Harpy Ultra Rares. I'll activate the effect of my White Prince in the graveyard. Hello? Hello? Aaron? We are still in the middle of a duel. Alright, there goes another half of your life points. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay so far. Waiting for the effect of my White Prince to finish. Oh man, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna send another Skull Servant to the graveyard, as well as my Lady in White. I will not activate their effects right now. No, I will not do that. But I cannot attack, so I will simply end it there. Okay. So you got Trap Tricks in here too? You got these Dimorphias and Trap Tricks. Okay. I mean, it's a combination I haven't fought yet. Just waiting for me to end my turn. You good? Do I need to get you to, like, a therapist or something? You hurt yourself a lot more than I have hurt you. Using all that extra deck space. Yeah, apparently. Alright. I mean... It's gonna be really funny if, Oh, destroy all cards I control. Oh, that's... That's not funny. Cancel its... What canceled it? I don't know what canceled its effect, but hey, I'll take it. Wow, what a play. Yeah. Draw this out because that took some. Wonder if I'm taking a gamble. I could have won. Yeah, I could have won. I'm taking a gamble. That's fine. It's less fine. I can't activate their effects. Why can't I activate their effects? Fuck me. I didn't see what stopped me from activating their effects. It did so many fucking cards. Okay. So... we'll probably see it. Maybe we'll see it in this one. What White Princess lets me do is... I can, pop its effect, which destroys it, but then lowers every card on the field's, attack and defense by, like, I think it's like 300 for every level it is. This is not a good hand. This is not a great hand. Okay, what are you? Snake Eye Ash. But it lowers all of their attack. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna let it go to their turn, and lower all of their attack by a bunch because they were all high-level monsters. And then, because I had 2 of them, it was gonna double that. And then lower that, like, all the way down so they couldn't kill me. And then I was going to summon, well, actually this guy, King of Skull Servants. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit. They got out Link Karibo. Yep. Or... So, come on. Sad card, just a little pig sneezing its skeleton out. Oh, skeleton comes out. Poor little bacon saver. Oh, fuck, I didn't even think about that. That was a tuner, wasn't it, I had last time? Yeah, I could've done something. And I probably could've won that. Oh well. I just built this deck, like, last night, too, so... That's fine, I couldn't remember all my extra deck stuff. Yep. Oh, that Shogun card looks pretty. Oh, hey, it's my turn. Oh, you are not what I wanted to see. You're supposed to just be filler. Well, I need to stall for time. I switch over to my other skeleton deck. Normally I'd walk away and go fill up my drink, but I can at least attempt to be a somewhat professional streamer. Oh, hey, it's the flu. Uh-huh. Still going. I didn't even get to my end of my turn. That was all on my turn. I didn't even realize that wasn't even their turn. That was my turn that they did all that. Oh, really, bro? Oh, this? Was it a card you've been trying to get for a bit? Oh, hey, they can just... Oh, I guess this is it. It's gonna be the end. They can stop my bacon and then just kill me. Okay. Oh, what happened? What? Oh, damn, okay. That's unfortunate. I don't know what happened. That's crazy. Anyway, let's get into a new duel. What's this, V? What a tragedy, yeah. An interesting opening hand. Oh, it's the same fucking shit! Maybe Snake Eyes. Okay, so maybe it's just the Snake Eyes, because they used this last game. Alright, everybody. Hope you packed your sleeping bags. I only got a half an hour. I don't want it to be one duel. I'm only going till 10. Or not till 10, for 4 hours, so... I only got, like, 28 minutes left. So, while they're doing whatever, yeah, I got it on my screen. The danger cards here that I have in my hands, they allow me to reveal them, and then put them back into my hands, and a random card out of my hand is selected and thrown into the graveyard. And they have effects if they are selected and they are thrown to the graveyard, but if they aren't, then they are summoned to the field without having to do, like, tribute summoning or anything else. So, what I plan on trying to do is I'm going to put Monster Reborn face down on the field and put Danger Feats of Strength onto the field. And I'm going to try and roll the dice with Danger Bigfoot. Because, it's the same shit. It's the same deck we just fought. Because if I can get Danger Bigfoot onto the field, it's a 3,000 attack, and I can try and equip it with Danger Feats of Strength, which gives it 800 attack, it can't be destroyed by card effects, and it can attack twice. Which should be useful. But if it targets itself, and it's thrown to the graveyard, then I can Monster Reborn it. As long as they don't have Ash Balls. But if it targets itself and sends itself to the graveyard, then I can target any one of these I can target any card on the field and destroy it. If it targets Mothman and destroys him, then I get to draw a card. Not bad. If it targets Unizombie, that's just unfortunate. I don't mind if he's lost, but... Door of Flames, eh? Okay. This is, still going, by the way. It's same fucking deck that's doing the same build. You know, I made this deck, these Danger Skeletons, and my Relinquish deck by myself. Like, I found the cards that worked well with themselves and built it. But decks like this that are playing the exact same way that we just ran into, you know, they just looked it up on a list. Cool! What card I'm drawing? That's fine if that's destroyed as well. Okay. Of course you have Max C. Why wouldn't you have Max C? Everybody loves Max C. Motherfucker, I said a card! What do you even do? Artist, why do you turn? Good link. Oh, I'm not even gonna care unless I actually get it. Of course, he targets himself. Whatever. Okay. Gonna activate Bigfoot from the graveyard. Versus destroy target. Gonna destroy you. Let's drink. Card treated as a continuous spell in field, special stone out field. This card is sent from the hand or field to the graveyard. You can special stone. Okay, whatever. You, I guess. There. Cool. Oh yeah. Now I'm gonna activate Mothman. Yes. The danger cards, I don't know what it is about them, but they have the worst fucking luck of always hitting themselves. They're not supposed to. It's supposed to be completely random. In fact, it's actually supposed to have my opponent pick, where all the cards are face down, and they pick a random card. For whatever reason, the game decided, no. What the fucker? There goes my Bigfoot. Do I even have really? I don't. Oh, I do. Okay. But all I can take is their fucking Masquerada. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah. White Prince to the graveyard. Made its effects. He stops it. Send a Skull Servant. Lady in White. Made its other effects. Gonna have 2,000 attack, but something, I guess. Oh, right, I special summon. Okay. Couldn't even have that. Couldn't even have that. And this is why I need to be a villain. I can't have a fun deck. It's just not allowed. I need to have relinquished and just stop and take this shit. This one duel has taken over 10 minutes, and it's turned... No. Try again. Yeah, they should just play solitaire. Okay, going second. Danger Boneheads deck again. See what we can do. No? No? Okay. I wonder if I should take that as... Because I haven't actually been able to play the deck. Try one more time. Jam. Cool, I'll go second. Doesn't really matter. No, I can't go into this demoralized. I can't go into this demoralized. Oh, okay. That's really good. Maybe. Unless it doesn't destroy itself. It's supposed to just be a 1 in 3 chance, but yeah, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna try and summon that Danger Bigfoot, and it's gonna blow itself up. I don't want it to. I don't want it to at all. But it's gonna. Very ocean. So, a water deck. Okay. Resting. Spear of Atlantis. We're actually gonna have a fun duel? It's not that Snake Eyes into whatever the fuck? Like, hey, it's already something different. That's a strong monster. That's a strong monster. That's a big old fish. Dragon Lord. Oh, damn, it's getting even stronger. Okay. That's me. Why do you need 2 Yumis? Isn't this considered... Yeah, why do you have 2 of them? Water monsters you control with non-water monster X. E. A? Okay, you know what? It just increases the chances of Bigfoot. Just increases the chances of Bigfoot working. I just can't have Bigfoot hit itself. Gonna Ash Blossom. I've done Nessie first. Oh my god, it hit a Skull Serpent. Okay. Summon a Bigfoot. With that, now Bigfoot has protection. Let's say I have something to stop it. They're reading. I can tell they're reading. Current gen Umi deck? I think so. If I remember correctly, this has some fun cards to it. So even if that's Mirror Force or something, I'm fine. Because it can't be destroyed by card effects. Battle phase, you can special brand or monster that mentions would be okay. What'd that do? What'd that do? Okay, so it's just summoning more shit. Okay. So they're building up their defenses a bit. They got rid of Legendary Ocean. That's fun card art, by the way. That's a nice reference to the show. Okay, both of those are intimidating. Oh, I need to get rid of this thing right now. This lets all water monsters attack directly. During your opponent's battle phase, quick effect, you can target one face-up monster on the opponent. Okay. Can't be destroyed by card effects, though. That is a card effect. Okay, so they're just building up a defense. Okay. I'm getting rid of your fortress, whale. That needs to go. Okay. Hey, what is that? Alright, that's fine. Actually, I want that. That's a good fucking card. I'm attacking your squid. Okay, that's fine. It's not. That really sucks, but that's fine. Wow, 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 ice barrier, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Strong but not unbeatable. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Yep, they're returning it to my hand. Ah! Okay. Or not. Okay. Makes him stronger, which is concerning, but not horrible. Do me, okay. So far, the worst thing was that fortress whale that let everything just attack directly. Right now, I have a pretty strong wall. Already affected. The effect is already activated, so this isn't a problem. Unless they get rid of this. This being gone will be very detrimental. Really should have activated the other ones. They would have had to get rid of both. Which isn't impossible. There's Harpy's Feather Duster. A lot more people are more lucky than I am. I think they're just trying to think of how to get around or over this Bigfoot. definitely thinking. They're reading. They're reading a lot. Okay, so... It's you. You're stopping me from having... You're stopping me from having 2. Sucks. But okay. No, because you'll negate it. I can't activate my other one. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I read 2 so I don't fumble the advantage, yeah. Okay, so I am going to... Do you have something else? Summon, okay, so they're just special summoning another wall. Alright. One Yumi from the hand. You have 2 different Yumis! How many more Yumis you need? Okay. Get rid of you. It's not level 5, so this doesn't activate. Okay. Luckily I have 2. Annoying, you know that? Stopped both my attacks! I mean, that just got rid of the thing I was attacking so I could attack again. It's fine. Get that out. And now... I can go to main phase 2. Unless he has something that lets him summon... Okay. That's fine. Cool. That will let me do the effect of White Princess. I don't need to lower. When your opponent monster activates deck yourself one card, you must discard a card. Fucking yeah, I want to discard cards. Get that out of here. Okay, White Prince. Let's end it there. Because that big sea serpent thing they had made it so I can only have one monster out on the field at a time. That's problematic. Okay. Made it so I could only have one monster out on the field, and I didn't want to summon, like, Bigfoot or Nessie, and then... I would just have to get rid of them because it was main phase 2. I wouldn't be able to attack with them anyway. Ooh, that was almost a misplay. Do they have game? Do they have game? 4 or 5, maybe. I think they do. Opponent declares a monster level from 1 to 12. Big cards from the top of your deck until you excavate monsters that can be summoned to set. Monster of the same level is Paired by your opponent, send all excavated cards from the graveyard. Not special. Look out there. Yeah, they have math. Damn! Yeah, they win here, because they can just attack right through. That sucks. Yep, nothing I can do. Oh man, if I had Mirror Force right now, though. Yep. And that's game. Good duel, though. Yeah, if I would have gone one more turn, I could have taken it. Those are, danger. Those are cryptids, not, kaiju. Kaiju is what I was using with Relinquished. Alright, I got time for one more duel, so I'll go ahead and switch back to Wished. Actually, let me take, just relate, I have one? 2,000 Eyes Idol. Really? Huh. That's funny. Okay, that's fine. I could just take this out. Need it right now. One less potential dead draw. Pretty over. That seems to be working. Alright, last duel of the evening. Second. Please don't. Please don't be... Please don't make me regret this. Is all I can ask. Okay. Not a horrible hand. Not that bad at all. I know what they play. Hastira! Okay. Okay. We're gonna be here for a while. And Sword Soul! Okay. Yep. Fun, 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 fun. So here's an interesting part of what I'm thinking I can do here. I can either Lightning Storm, that will clear the field and kill all of their attack monsters, or I can Manju of the 10,000 Hands, get relinquished into my hand, and use Super Poly, which lets me use their monster and relinquished to get Millennium. Ow. To get, Millenniumize Restricts. And that buys me a turn. Hopefully. Alright, so what I'm going to attempt to do is... Did the floor let me, or stop me? Okay, so it just destroys it. So, Manju, 10,000 Hands. Fucker. Okay. Now I can't Lightning Storm because Manju's out there. Okay. What I should have done is Haiju'd away there to floor, and then Super Poly'd. Or not Super, Lightning Storm. I don't care if they kill me, I just want to be quick, at least. But it's not going to be because these motherfuckers synchro summon. This needs to be like 100 seconds at most. Stop this. Oh, I'm just dead here. Okay. As long as they have this thing on the field, I'm dead. I can't activate my Scrap Iron Scarecrow to stop their attack. Fuck it, may as well. Aha, look, you can't attack me! Oh, you're gonna activate your effect that stops my card again? Okay. Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? I don't want to end on a losing streak. Silver is scary, apparently. Seconds. Well, this is kind of what I was afraid of, because everything I've heard about playing ranked in this game is, silver and gold are horrible, because it's all just people like this that just play, like, the same 3 decks. Like, play the meta decks. Because they want to win. That's all they play, it's just over and over, the same cycle, same decks, over and over, just keep recycling. Just look online, what's the good deck? Oh, that one? Okay, I'll play that. These little... I mean, they're adorable, but what is this? I mean, don't worry, I'm not gonna be destroying anything by card effects. What the fuck? What are these little guys? Little guys are adorable. I can't wait until I hate them. Okay. I got a whole fancy field spell and everything. This is a whole archetype. I need some happiness, thank you. It's really happiness. I need some happiness, thank you. Wow, they'd look a lot, you know, just comparatively to Relinquished here, huh? That one. A lot more cards have that flip 3 and then your opponent picks one than I thought. Huh? I'll admit, the cuteness of your cards is... It's starting to go away a bit with how long this has taken. Okay. They're still adorable, but... I'd like to play the game, you know. We got another one. Hey. You got a lot on that guy right now. Have anything that negates? What I'm seeing. What's this guy? Guy negate? I play my cards, little guy? Yeah? Okay, you added a card to your hand. That's fine. Okay. So I'm just gonna play my friend over here, Maju. He can do his effect. He can help with my Yout. All right, I'm gonna add Black Illusion Ritual to my hand, and I'm gonna play Black Illusion Ritual, and that's gonna let us get real close. You see. Gonna send my Sphere Karibo to the graveyard so I can get my Relinquished out. And that's gonna let me take this big guy over here. This big scary one that you've been adding all your stuff to. Just gonna add that over here, okay? Okay. Now Manchu's gonna introduce himself. He has a lot of hands, it's gonna take a while to shake them all. And then our monster is going to attack. And I'll go ahead and end my turn there. Just a quick little, you know, 3-piece combo. Nearly painless. Back! Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. I don't like it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's okay. They're gonna activate both of these. That lets them draw 2 cards. The left one. Pick. Hey. Alright, we're doing this again. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new cute one, yeah? Yeah. What do you do? One effect monster your opponent controls negates effects until the end of turn. Oh, you're no... Oh, you took my Mirror Force, huh? That's extra not fun. Okay. This is the Eevee deck. Yeah? Up to thrice per turn? Oh, this is the kind of... Oh, what are you doing? Hey, what do you do? Your main phase, you can attach one... Or if you do, negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls until the end of the turn. Okay, I need to be smart here. Okay. So, let's try a little bit of bait. Senju of the 2,000, or 10,000 pounds. Going to draw Relinquished. And cancel it. So I'm gonna do, Pre-Preparation of Rites. The Black Illusion Ritual. And another Relinquished. I'm going to use this. I know you can stop effects. So I'm hoping you plan on stopping this one. Currently controls until the end of battle. It says currently. Why can't I do more? What did I misread? What's stopping me? I don't know what stopped me from activating Relinquished. Ironic. Okay. Yeah, that's what they did. Currently controls. I didn't have Relinquished out when they did that. I really need to pay attention. Shit. Okay, my only hope is to survive one turn. It's that last part of the XC. That's fine, go ahead. Fucking, what are you doing now? Hey, as long as I draw a monster that I can play, we're golden. Unless you don't stop. It doesn't matter, I'm getting rid of you. Just to make sure. Put you over there. Really wish you were one of the 3,300 ones. With the sacrifice of a millennium, my illusionist every summon relinquished. That allows the Millennium Eye to come back to my hand. So then I can use relinquished. Take that kaiju I just gave you. And attack! Alright. Comes down to this turn. They can get out that XZ card that let them take, Oh, okay! Fucking EVs are scary! What a fight for the end! Okay, so let's get all these. Deck slots? Unfathomable. One without relying too much on the fundamental mechanics of summoning. Your innovative style may even lead to a new age of dueling. Yeah, I can do this. Right, I can do this too. I can take my test. There are the 5 questions correctly to pass. Question number 1. How many UR craft points are needed to craft a card of UR rarity? Like 30. Question number 2. What type of card is this? It's a Durgan. It's in the name. Blue as white Durgan. 3 structure decks that can be chosen as a reward for completing the tutorial. Power the Dragon Sea. Sea Festival? Ah, Link. Okay. Question number 4. What level is this card? 4? 5. Damn. Okay, I need to get this last question. Which of following has a spell speed of 3? Damn it! Ah. Went back and forth between. I can try again. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Each player has 1 Dark Magician in their graveyard. Which of the following correct attack for Dark Magician Girl? Range of attack. Oh no, it's each player. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Each movement you get must duel counts dual content related missions. Yeah, it's ranked. What's the name of this card? Mushroom Man, okay. What type of card is this, Dragon? What's the name of this card? The Ferocious Flame Swordsman. Hey, enough to pass. Activate 2 traps and activate 2 the base. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to add that unfathomable because of you play weird. Take casual off. I don't play it anymore. That's fine. Alright, let's get our dual pass. Oh, let's do our... There's the one that just uses our tickets. Legacy tickets. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Those are all bad packs. Okay. Okay, well, got a rare. That's something. You could get anything from these. These are literally every card in the game. Hey, 2 rares. Okay. Oh, the UR packs? Yeah. Oh, yay. Not just go through target 1 defense position monster on the... Oh, well, if I'm fighting Ghost Trick, I guess. Just the art on this one. They keep giving me a bunch of cards to bully Ghost Trick for some reason. Okay. Oh no! He's arrived! That's just a dog. Okay. The Almighty. No. Something good, at least. Even an SR. I'd be happy with an SR. Damn, nothing. Okay. Then this. No. Anything fun? Okay. What I get for gambling on stream. What's up with that fish? I saw it as it was going. What was up with that? Hey, look, it's not twin-headed Thunder Dragon. So happy that's the finish. Okay, that's a royal finish, or shine. What happened to the streamer's luck? This is the streamer's luck. Blinker bell. Can't link summon this card unless you have at least 3 more cards in your extra deck than your opponent. I understand, like, a big part of... Oh, hey! I know this card. I used this card I used this card all the time in, Duel Links, the mobile one. When this card is face up in attack position on the field, this card is not destroyed by the result of battle. Damage calculation is applied normally. A monster that battled this card can't change its battle position except, with a card effect, or attack while this card is face up attack position. So you lock your opponent out of being able to attack again with that monster. And I had another card that, it was like a life gain deck. And how it worked was, I had a card where if someone attacked, I would get life points equal to the amount that they attacked. And then they would attack Unhappy Girl, which would freeze their monster out, and they couldn't do anything because it was beginning Duel Links and there wasn't, 50 different ways to get a card off the field. Hey, one of the Charmers. Okay. Well, at least those have glows to it. That's something. Okay. It's my D spirit. Okay, are we actually gonna get something from this? Oh. This, when your opponent draws for their normal draw phase, your opponent discards one card, they just... Dick of a card. I mean, a lot of people want to get, like, cards into the graveyard now, so it's not as good, but what an asshole. Also, good. Oh? It's chess! Target one level 3 or lower Earth Warrior monster you control. Send to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one level 4 or higher Earth Warrior monster from your deck. Then if you control a Puppets monster that was originally an Earth Warrior, that special summon a monster gains second defense. Cards currently in your opponent's graveyard times 1. Oh. Okay. The no Exodia card? What, promotion? On our... Okay. Well, at least I got a classic. One that is normally paired with Relinquished, funny enough. Okay. Oh, one more. Yeah, Copycat's pretty fun, yeah. Well, that was a whole lot of something. Actually, this is a god. I got any extras? Nope. This is a deck I'm working on. I don't have everything for it yet, but if I can get it going, it's an asshole, and it's actually using Raw. So what this deck is built around is this little guy right here of Raw's Disciple. This is I picked up from Syriax. Of when this card is summoned, you can special summon up to 2 Raw's Disciple from your hand or deck. It can't be tributed, except for the tribute summon of Slife of the Sky Dragon, Obelisk Tormentor, or Winged Dragon of Raw. You can't special summon monsters except by the effect of Raw Disciple. So it completely stops all special summons on your side of the field. Unless you do creature swap. Which then lets me put Raw's Disciple onto the enemy's side of the field. Which means that they can no longer do any special summons. Which, as we've seen this evening, other people like doing. And a lot of people don't have cards to just get rid of their own card. While I have stuff like Ancient Chants and the other Disciples. Or even Sphere mode to get Raw out. But there's a lot of URs for this that I haven't had the stuff to crack or pull for. Such as Triple Tactics Thrust. Your opponent has activated a monster effect during this turn. Set 1 normal spell or trap card to your deck, except for this card. If your opponent controls a monster, you can add it to your hand instead. Then set card can't be activated this turn. You can only activate 1 Triple Tactics Thrust. I mean, it's about 50-50. But with Triple Tactics Thrust, you know, if they activate a monster effect, which a lot of people do, that means that I can get, you know, Millennium Revelations onto the field. Send 1 Divine Beast monster from my hand to the graveyard, so if I get Raw and I can't summon it, toss it to my graveyard, and then add a Monster Reborn. And then I can send this face-up card to the graveyard this turn. You can special summon 1 Winged Dragon of Raw from the graveyard with Monster Reborn, ignoring its summoning conditions. Okay, it's yeah, it's a fun one. But don't have the stuff for it. The same for the Harpies here. Very simple, just throwing the Harpies in to throw Harpies in. Harpies have Harpy Channeler, Harpy's Feather Duster. This one is really close to being done. I've Called by the Grave in there just because it's generally a good card. But also Harpy's Feather Storm. Control a Wind Beast monster until the end of the turn. Negate any monster effect your opponent activates. If you control a Harpy monster, you can activate this card from your hand. If this card is in its owner's spell and trap zone is destroyed by your opponent's card effect, you can add 1 Harpy Feather Duster from your deck or graveyard. Yeah, Harpies seem really fun. I just haven't been able to get, like, the stuff to actually make this deck go. But yeah, here's a card that just, if you control a Harpy, you can cycle Harpy's Feather Duster from the deck or graveyard. And it also stops monster effects. I think it's this one. I think it's the Synchro. 1 tuner plus non-tuner monsters. For this card Synchro Summon, you could treat one Harpy monster you control as a tuner. So any Harpy monster is a tuner. So I don't need to worry about having specific tuner cards. This card becomes Harpy Lady while it's on the field. When a spell or trap card or effect is activated, so anything is activated, except during the damage step, target one monster your opponent controls or one Harpy monster you control. Return it to the hand. You can only use the effect once per turn. So if someone activates something, no, back to the hand. I don't want to deal with you. But that's works in progress. I don't think... Yeah. I don't think much is going to beat Relinquished. Relinquished is just funny. Because it just makes people freeze and stop. But Harpies seem pretty good. I may try out that loner deck. At some point, but not tonight. Because I've already gone 40 minutes over when I was going to stop. Hey! But... okay. Thank you very much for coming out, Antonio. I do appreciate it, as well as if there's anyone else watching. I don't know if Paul is still here or if they've gone to bed. But... Thank you very much for coming out. I hope I was at least a bit entertaining while I sat here and waited for all of the turns to happen. I hope you had fun with the Relinquished. But for now, farewell. Good evening. Fair better.